Happy Wednesday. I hope you had a fantastic start into your week and a good day. So
long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma,
we're doing
the
side
ugliest
quests
man
again
alive and the
today.
victim of a curse,
Side
was
quests
the
and
key
Gwent
to finding the young woman.
quests. Gotta get all those cards. Hey, Atrocious, I saw the squats and the wall push-ups. How are you doing? Holy crap, what is happening? Wait, this is the wrong save. This is the wrong save. That is not what we were doing before. Wait a second. May 21st. '14th.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Say thank you.
Hey Pam, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Some amazing, thank you. Can't thank you enough for what? I have to say thank you, not you. Okay, can somebody tell me why they're fighting? Isn't this the wrong save? Dude, I definitely remember this not being a thing. But it's the correct date. Didn't we do something else? Cabaret? Memorial Derby? I'm so confused. How? Really? Wait a second. This can't be. Where the heck is the VOD? I need a VOD. I do not remember this happening. Okay, wait a second. Something is weird. Very, very weird. Okay. Last time we played too many quests. There we go. Oh no, this was it. Yeah, this was exactly it. How did that happen though? We did the riding. Oh no!
Oh, no, wait! I messed up! Oh my god, now you're chipmunking me again. No, I messed up the rides. I messed up the horse race. Okay, got it. I've got it. I messed up the horse race. Okay. Okay. Good. Should we do some chipmunk squats? Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I also turned down the volume because apparently, yeah, I set it to 100, which is not good. I don't know if you guys can actually understand me, so. How are you doing? Fine. I know what? What? I don't know what. What? had a good lunch, and tomorrow is a holiday here, so day free. Yay! I have a day free too. It's not a holiday here, but I have one. I can't understand you with that voice. It's okay. It happens. I'm just gonna do the squats and the thing. Yeah? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Are we the chipmunk yet? Thing, good lord. Like, I tried to lower it. I can't make it.
Less. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay. Good. It's normal. Good. Cool. Good. So, hi. To anybody who came in while they couldn't understand me. Yeah, so I figured out what the heck is going on. So I accidentally went into a quest where I had to do a horse race, and I lost the horse race.
His long search for
So we're
Ciri
not
led
going to do
Geralt
that.
conclude that
And that's
Uma,
why
the
everybody was
ugliest
killing
man
each other.
alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
So what I said was, I also have a holiday tomorrow. It's not a holiday here, but I've got a holiday, so yay. Yay, exactly. I think that's what it's called. In German it's Fronleichnam. Oh, here. Yeah. Talk to Cleaver about the letter. Exactly. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Oh. Instead, we're gonna do another quest. Where's the quest? Journal. There. Because I'm not good enough yet at racing. Maybe we're gonna get some better saddle at some point. Okay, do we have a Gwent story? Big city players. Win a unique card from a member of the Swatelband. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's there. Oh, who would have guessed? Let's go. It's a Catholic holiday. I think it's Corpus Christi, but oh Christ, sorry, Corpus Christi. I mean, sounds Latin, right? So I think that was what it was. Sorry, I was only Catholic for 2 years, maybe. Maybe not even. I don't know when I became Protestant, but I was baptized Catholic.
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass.
Bitch, what?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
What?
Why have you shut
Hey
the
guys,
city gates?
how are you doing?
So's we can clean it of
That looked like a
mages,
demon baby.
witches, and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Ew. Wait. The screen I was talking about. What? Where were you talking about? What? We were talking about that? There's a city in the state here named Corpus Christi. That is weird. Oh, Uma. The ugly baby.
Sick.
Yeah, he's not a
Sick of it
baby.
all.
He's actually an adult, I think. Yeah, that's the best thing about being Catholic, the holidays. I mean, the Catholics have one, don't have one of the,
Another drifter.
they have a different one though. I mean, in Germany, the 1st of November is a holiday for Catholics, and the 30th of, 31st of October is a Protestant
Sick.
holiday,
Sick
because
of it
it's a Reformation Day. So we were reformed to be Protestants, right? So that's the day. It wasn't even a usual holiday everywhere. It was just in some states.
Another drifter.
In others were
Temeria.
Catholic, like Bavaria and Baden-Württemberg is at the both at the bottom. Have Corpus Christi. The other ones have the Reformation Day, but it wasn't like that beforehand. We just didn't have any holiday. Lower Saxony is one of the lowest
drifter
holiday
in from
days
Temeria.
counts, which is so annoying. And I'm so happy that now I work in the south, so I get some of the highest number of holidays. Dude, I've got an extra holiday in May. We've already got three.
Sick.
Yes.
Sick of it all.
Yeah, the 4th. It's a beautiful month. Oh my god. Yeah, the Protestant reform started in Germany. Yeah, in Weimar, I think, where Martin Luther has nailed the thingies on the door of the church. I forgot what they were called.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
I actually forgot. Shame. Shame.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Can you not see I'm a
Start by making
witcher?
an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where's...
Not your concern.
Sick of
Back
it.
to your post.
Heck. Yay, thank you. Who are you?
Regards from Siggy Reuben.
Oh.
Bonus for working in piss-poor weather.
Well, that's handy.
Uncouth.
Uncouth? How dare you call me uncouth? I don't know what that means. I am offended. Oops. God damn it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, never mind. Have to write. Roach? Why were you under the bridge? Roach, what the hell? Oh my goodness. Catholic countries are known for holidays though. Are they?
Whoa
Ah.
there, Roach.
I was not aware.
Giddy up.
Because the only Catholic country I know personally is Hungary, and they're not very holiday friendly. It's a woofy. Come at me, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, doggies. You are so adorable. I did not mean to kill you. But you would keep attacking me. Hello, my dude. Are you a bandit? You are not. Ah! I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Didn't these guys attack me? Are they not gonna hate me?
Ah, diablo have arse.
Okay, maybe not. Hello.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
Okay, what did I do? I don't remember you. You know who I am?
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise, you were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long
Why does
time
he have
ago.
that strip in his face?
So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth. Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
Okay. Do I not carry any swords?
Will fail.
What? Okay. Steel sword. Oh, I've got that thing. Oopsie, sorry. Forgotten. What is this? Griffin. Okay. That's cool.
Greetings, Gwynblade. Would you like to trade?
Windblade. Play Gwent with me.
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you, and even stake one of my unique cards.
Do you really have nobody to play with? Why is he so rude? You just said, hey, you saved my life. Thanks, cool. But do you really have nobody else to play with? You really want me to play with you? Oh, god damn it.
Pull out your cards.
Gwent in a rainstorm. Yeah, I hope the cards are water resistant, because that would be very sad then. Okay. So he's probably gonna play with this one. So what is there? Lots of stuff. Okay. I should probably... Why are there... Okay. Sorry. Ooh. All the cards blow away. No, it's just raining. It's not windy. At least Garrett didn't say anything about wind. Usually he tells me that it's awfully windy or something. There's two guys pulling out their deck to play with... Challenge you to duel! Time for a duel, no. What? How do you say it in English? Actually, I don't know. I just know the German version. Time for a duel! Wah, wah, wah. Nothing wrong with that. No, absolutely nothing. Just play in the woods. As long as the wolves don't kill us while playing, that's fine. Okay. Dandelion. Okay, let's just enter. Worst case, I lose. No spies? Oh, shit. That's not good. Not at all. Okay, what if I try to pretend like I'm removing my cards? You know? Maybe he's gonna give up. You know?
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Hey Metal, how are you doing? You went again, of course. Aha! Here we go. And now we're gonna try... I mean, yes, did I lose my decoys? Absolutely. But now I have a chance to lose him. Oh. Okay. Talking Hungarian for 5 minutes. Oké. Jó, nem vagyok egészen biztos benne, hogy most mit csináljak. Vagy lerakok kártyát, és próbálom.
Hogy ő is tényleg? Miért? Mit mondasz, hogy... Jó, nem szoktam sok magyarul beszélni. De most meg még egy kis... valami vagyok. Nem tudom. A magyar chipmunk, a neve biztos Alvin, a chipmunk, vagy valamilyen ilyen hülyeség. Jó, próbáljuk meg. Ha most lerakok még kártyát. Jó, ez elég szar volt. Nem tudom. Jó, azt hiszem. was like this. Huzzah! Magna!
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory.
Very
Alas,
nice.
so be it.
The
You've won the
minimum.
card fair and square.
Egészségetekre. Köszönöm. Mindjárt. Ó, bocsánat!
Continue.
Bocsánat, nem akartam. Bocsánat. Oké, köszönöm. Oké. Ezt. Ja, ezt arra rá lehet rakni. Oh, shoot. Jó. Majd megnézem, hogy tudok-e másot is találni. Lehetőleg. Majd meglátjuk. Mi van itt? Szétszedés. Szétvágás, nem tudom. Monster. Szörnyeteg. Jó, azt hiszem ezzel jó meg vagyunk. Ja, nem. Meg lesz az. Jó, ha jobban tudok fel... Hogy hívják? Hogy hívjákolni? Jó. Akkor találjunk valamit. Ugly baby. Ja, mégis baba. Oké. Nem tudom, hogy az hol van. Ezt még nem lehet megcsinálni. Yeah. Done. Yeah, it has been a while since I talked in Hungarian, actually. It was. Okay, let's return to Dandelion. Are they okay? Oh dear lord, don't fall down. Actually, did he have... I don't think he had any cards in his inventory to sell. At least I don't remember. Why am I walking? It's just too much of a hassle to actually call Roach and get him to carry me. What the heck? Why is the warg there? Wait, he's stuck. Hello, come here. Can you come here? Oh no! I'm sorry, doggy. Do you think your personality changes a bit when you speak different languages? I don't swear as much in Hungarian, because I don't know
They
how
hate
to
you
swear
too,
in Hungarian
bastard.
properly. But otherwise, I don't think so.
Wind's howling.
Okay, now it's windy apparently. There you go, Gaz. We've got the gas.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret.
No, I'm definitely a bit more... a bit rougher in
It's the
English.
material world?
A bit more...
familiar.
sarcastic in German. In Hungarian, I'm mostly just, you know, trying to not be awkward.
What say the priest of all this? That it's such debauchery in the light of the eternal fire, right under their
Dunno.
noses. They're not bothered. Officially, they're tremendous.
Oh, we're in an ad now, though.
Unofficially.
Sorry. Where am I going? Dandelion, right?
When it rains, it pours.
Behave, Witcher.
You know, I would totally if I could swear as much in Hungarian as I could in English. I would probably do it. But Bosmag just doesn't ring the same way as fuck. You know? Even if it does mean the same thing, roughly. Okay, hi.
We start in G major.
Oh, what the heck is happening to her?
Told you, the piece is sad,
Oh.
melancholy.
Why is there a...
Needs a minor key
But I wanted to.
to ruin everything. We're starting.
Why is that instrument floating about? They're so buggy, oh my god. Cool. Okay, we're just gonna put these away because I don't need them right now. Oh, they're still buggy. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. So I would probably, sorry, because that was an ad. I would probably be swearing just as much as I am in Hungarian. No, just as much in Hungarian as I am in English and German, but the words just don't come as naturally because I grew up not learning any swear words, unlike in German, which was instantly just Scheiße. As a child, my friends' parents were kind of miffed about me constantly saying Scheiße, which translates to shit. Because, you know, their children were hearing that, but, you know, you could not stop me. Because I had a brother. There was no stopping a child who has an older brother. That's just not possible.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, you know, more theatrical.
Don't you like it? But I thought a boudoir would be right in line with your tastes.
Oh, you chose it. Well, I'm not saying it's bad, just different. Not exactly what I'd envisaged.
Oh,
You know, now that I think
dude.
about it, you're absolutely right. A boudoir's the perfect setting for a cabaret. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the Chameleon.
Oh dear. What about
What about
choreography?
choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
On their knees.
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that
changed
the
the
place has undergone a
name.
transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
I liked rosemary and thyme because it's herbs. Is it pronounced herbs or herbs? Is it a silent H like in French or not silent H? Like not in French. Hi, Poppy.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Nip back home. Oh no, she's nipping.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Hallelujah.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Your boy.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She praised your rationality. She said you're fat and you smell. Ah! Oh, rationality. I don't think so. Okay, should I lie to him? I don't think she said that. I don't remember.
Can't say I remember. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
Did you tell them
No,
you changed?
she's its crowning glory.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from The Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Just a gigolo.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time now.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's
Oh shit,
Speak,
really?
man.
badly been attacked. They took her to Volmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Of course, let's go. Oh, he's such a good friend.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery.
Joachim von Gratz.
Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Dude, what the fudge? So there was no robbery in order on you.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart?
What?
You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt,
Oh, for fuck's
I know
sake.
I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor.
Yeah.
Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing.
Well, not sure about
Come
the
on, Dandelion.
marital
Let's think about what we can
status
do.
of
I
the
I would
asshole.
suggest
but,
examining
you
the
know.
previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues.
Good idea, Joachim. Thank
no
you.
need to look astonished, gentlemen.
Dankeschön.
As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Putting yourself in danger.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing. and I wish to help.
Okay.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The
Sewers it is.
Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Absolutely.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Himmelfart. Oh my god, sorry, but the name is so ridiculous.
You lead.
Where you lead, and we follow.
So,
Okay.
preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can...
Wait a second, but which one are we following now? This isn't Evil's first touch. Mistress. Here. Carnal sins. Okay. Telling this story, my dear readers, would tax me greatly. It is the dark and somber one, encompassing the greatest sorrow my heart has ever known. Okay, cool.
Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
What? Okay.
Hey, help! Help!
Why is he shouting for help before he's even attacked? A fucking water hag. Oh, bitch.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight. No sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Oh no. Oh dude, no, right, she's... Oh shit. Swallowed some bullshit. Oh man. It was just that my internet was lagging as fuck and I simply got through 5 ads. 5! Holy crap. And they were lagging constantly? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Is this the way?
Take the ladder.
If you say so.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
The horse whistler. Whistler. This is not a
Human.
wolf.
Wrong body type. Let's keep looking. Looks like necrophages got to this one.
That's not good, is it?
Looks like necrophages got to this one. This isn't it. A Let's keep looking.
Also not a dwarf.
But of course. Yes? What is it?
What is what? What is what? I really don't know. Keep talking about. These are dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Let's keep looking. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
Let's keep looking.
Oops. I mean, you know, sometimes you've got hair. Oh, the
Calluses
eyes are
on the
gone.
fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't
He's
grow
not wearing
weak in the
clothes.
knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Genitals?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
I hope you're washing your hands afterwards.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander?
Ew.
Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Dude, this is not just pervy stuff. Dude, that is really disturbed if you're into the genitals of a freaking dead dude. Or, you know, dead anything.
Open the abdominal cavity.
I would be
Due
curious though
warning,
what's
it will
gonna
stink
happen if
of
I
rot.
say that.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
They fed them formaldehyde? Isn't that in wood glue?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Nope, did not notice.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems.
To keep him
Looking
alive?
at the wounds,
and
it
keep him
appears
from
our
being
woodcarver
bleeding out?
was still alive when it happened.
Oh no!
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed,
box.
so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed. And
Doctors
there are signs of
used
swelling.
to save lives? What?
The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
No. No. They were not only killing them, they were torturing them?
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one
Tied
could
down.
sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Oh, great, they stole from him as well.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons with a different sensibility.
What the
And a
hell?
different sense of humor.
Dude, what? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just curious what's gonna happen. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe they took that as well.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... Shit.
Shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Okay, I guess. He had syphilis. Probably a lot of people back then had that.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me,
similar.
please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Actually, this does seem like a ritual. Not really punishment. They wouldn't have taken his heart if it was punishment. They wanted the heart for some reason, without him being dead. It followed a pattern. Why would anybody want to punish Priscilla?
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
Didn't even notice
A
that.
fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy. But I
Oh,
see
shit.
you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you
Joachim.
interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Take it you two know each other?
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well.
Wait, what?
You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
I was about to ask. He looks older than he was, but I thought, okay, maybe he's just a young prodigy or whatever the heck, and he's late bloomer. But okay, is there a connection between him and the killers?
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Okay, so he's not connected, because otherwise would have told
Why'd you
us.
cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I
Hello,
learn
Captain
anything new related to this
Firebeard.
case?
How is your
I will
fiery
let you
beard
know.
today?
Thank you.
How you doing? Okay, Nathaniel. Who is he?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue.
Hemmelfart.
He deals with the temple guard,
Dude.
supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
He sounds super
Dream
suspicious.
job.
Super suspicious. Sadly, I've shaved it off 4 days ago. Oh no! Now you're Captain Firebeardless. Oh noes. Yeah, I mean, I guess depending on the type of person, it does grow back quite quickly. Not my family. They're very spotty. Fortunately, not me either, because that would be probably very bad if I'd have to shave as well. Yeah, it's the first playthrough, yeah. Best game, is it? Good to know. Dude, I still don't... I know it's a lot of fun, but I don't think it would be on the top 5. But I also don't know if I have a top 5 in my mind. It's somewhere in the top 10 probably.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet.
Maybe
will
you
you do
have
now?
to talk about
Plenty
it,
of
my dude.
leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got
Are we
work
not
to do.
As do I.
you know,
At
be
the
quiet?
hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Okay, does anybody else have the problem they can't cross the fingers the same amount? Is that normal?
Your blades.
My
Why
hand
not
is
at your waist
Oh,
like
don't hit
everyone
him!
else?
Oh my god, the poor guard. Oh dear. Well, you're not finished yet. Long time left to make it on your favorite list. Where
Just this
are you
morning,
main
my
quest
Rebecca
wise?
left the market with news.
Oh,
Someone's
make-
seen you run, good folk.
I'm sorry.
Just wait.
I'm
They'll
sorry.
drag you away
I'm
in
sorry.
shackles.
I'm really sorry, guys. Okay. I need to talk to the ugly man, Uma,
I need a belt set with silver
to find
studs.
Ciri.
I'll have it for you next week.
I must see a medic.
Yeah, but my side quest list has become a menace. Thank you for the follow, Firebeard. Captain Firebeard, sorry.
Just look at the freak.
Scoundrel. She called me a freak, I think.
Pretty damn hot.
Geralt, I don't know what you fancy, but being called a freak is definitely not hot. you know. But you do you, I guess.
Nothing hurts as much
You
as
see in the
knife.
dark, and you're studying.
I've had enough of living.
Where am I going?
How'd it go with this either?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
It's an ad time. Where am I going? Examine the place where the woodcarver died using your Witcher senses. No, wait.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Striga?
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit your stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. A better backing dog than an evil man at your door.
Welcome back.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
Until they eat you. My guy.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
Maya and Maya. That sounds like a German
What'll
company,
it be
actually.
now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Fabian. It's Fabian. Dear Lord.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one Lars. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Oh dear.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze.
Sculptures?
And found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
Aww. Everybody did an ass.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Okay. Hey, doggy, 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 doggy. Yeah, they do not look like dogs much. They look very huge, bigger than a freaking wolf. Concerned citizen sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames. Fire can prepare our nourishment. Fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why we must live in harmony with eternal fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to heed its lessons, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart, good people, or you will reap the consequences of your deeds. To whom it may concern, let it be known that the bearer of the present document may enter and okay, yeah, that's good. Whatever. Good. That's very insane. Okay, the dog does not object to me stealing shit. Good to know.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Come on, look at the blood. Dude. Can you please look at the blood stains? Can you please look at the blood? Geralt! Sorry, Garrett? Too many names.
Statues of the old gods.
Yes, I know, shut up. Look at the
ones.
blood stain.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Oh my god. For some reason we are getting too many ads here. There should be no ads right now. What? Oh my god. Okay, I think I've seen that thing. Seriously. Oh my god, how do I look at it? Eh? Yeah, I mean, if it's short ads, it depends on the time that the ads are having, you know. Somebody help me look at the stain. I can't. There's no control for crouching, right? There's no crouching in this game, I think. Gift treat. Cheers. Okay. Witcher 3 can't examine I think you can't examine that one. Sometimes blood and such is just red with a to show. Oh, that's bloody shit. Who made that a thing? No, that's never been a thing before, though.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely
Okay,
ones.
whatever.
Aye.
I'll just have to accept it, apparently.
Had a look at your sculptures.
What? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that would crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Myers sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Oh shit. Well, that's how he got the syphilis, though, right? Basically made his statues get a boob job. Yeah, absolutely. He was too pervy to not have them have big chests.
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Thank you. I forgot your name, but thank you. I would buy them. I mean, dude, if I had enough space, I would probably. I mean, if she's closed, have a pretty. I mean, she's wearing clothes, right? Look at that. It's not even that big, dude. Also, she looks kind of creepy, actually. No, I wouldn't have her in my house. Oh god, no. Dude, I would think of the weeping angels constantly. So just no. Same with these ones. Just any of them, really. I would just think, oh my god, nope. Nope, they're gonna become alive and kill me.
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood.
Right?
Left a few
That
stains
was
behind.
normal bust size. I don't know what they were talking about. What the?
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
They left the eyes here? What? No. Ew! Ew! They left the eyes. Why? Probably because they were naughty. You know, they've seen naughty things and there was a sin. Sorry, I had to put...
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
By whom? Carnal sins, right, that's the thing. But Priscilla didn't do shit.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing interesting here.
Aye.
Already know exactly what happened.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was
Sorry.
over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But they're not aflame, though.
Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
Oh, dude. Sorry, doggy.
Can't
afford a barber.
Hey, free boy.
Hey now.
Oh, God.
This
My
is
husband's a
scandalous.
supervisor
You've
by
kept us
This is scandalous. Where am I going? Mostly yes. There might be one or two I've missed, but there is a collection here on Twitch. Of the whole streams highlighted. How the fridge will I get there? That way. Good. This is not the way.
Save me.
Can I get up there?
I'm dying. People.
I'm dying of poverty. Sorry. Hello? Seriously? Oh my god, just open the fucking gate! They're locked! Oh my god.
Oh!
Get up.
Awful pale.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life save daffodils.
witch.
The dude is playing so
that's the
prettily! Can I give you a...
Fuck
Can I give you money? Sounds fun.
Watch it, tramp.
Hey,
No
handsome.
regrets, not your
Whistling
stomping
Wendy. Okay, another sermon. My German accent isn't bad at all, by the way, thank you. It is there, it's enough. I mean, it's not the strongest, you know? I'm not saying things like, I think I spider. Or some shit like that. But, I mean, it's there, it's noticeable somewhat. It's something. Unfortunately, it's a mixture of things, for whatever reason. It has grown into its own being. Remember, good people, the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. Not even shape-shifting Dopplers can hide from its light. Not even witches and sorceresses so adept at fooling the common folk. Not the loose women who walk the street and fog men's minds with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane. Cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclear thoughts. And the eternal fire will expose for you the monsters and sinners, or else burn you too in its flames. That's a crazy, my dude. What? My wife is Ukrainian. She has nearly no accent, but
Dave.
How am I to know?
But
Watch him,
damn
see
her
what he does.
friends have such extreme Eastern European accents. Oh my dude, he wants to fight.
Gotta get around him.
Seriously? Would you gonna fist each other? Really?
You're carrion.
Fuck you guys! Fuck you so hard into your butts. Fuck you. I've got no eyes left. Shut up.
Take him from the back.
Oh, you want what now? Excuse me? What did you do, Wendy? What did you do?
Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt
I
you.
didn't even use
What
my
are you doing
swords, you
here?
bitch.
Getting vengeance. Well, Why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Excuse me, who were those guys that attacked me? They were not... Did they think I was a murderer or what? What the hell? Dude, I would love if my accent was Hungarian. Because Hungarian accents are adorable, you know? German accents are not adorable. They're really annoying. It's really difficult sometimes to talk to Germans in English. You know, sometimes in a company you have one English speaker and then you just kind of need to speak English. And then you've got a whole bunch of very weird English that you have to kind of understand. And I'm very bad at understanding very strong accents. And also Dinglish, Denglish, as we call it. You know, you've got a mixture of German and grammar and English grammar, and that's just mixed up, and it's just horrible. You know, I have a really hard time with it. I don't know what it is. It's probably partially that I already have struggles with understanding people talking in general, and then if you add on top of it people having strong accents that I don't understand things, it becomes something. I don't know. It's a bit from... it differs from person to person. Some are good at learning away accents. Yeah, I guess it's also a practice thing. I guess if you spend a lot of time in a country with locals, you grow to that language. At least it happened with me with Hungarian. I grew kind of in it. Also, apparently, the first few not streams, YouTube videos that I've done were years ago. But apparently my accent was a different one. It sounded more German to me, but apparently some of the peeps on here said it's actually better than it is right now. I don't know. It's very confusing. But I have a horrible Swedish accent. Swedish accents is also fun, dude. If there's this one woman on Instagram who I just found some videos of, and it sounds adorable. It sounds adorable. I don't know what it is. Every other accent sounds adorable except for German accents. Maybe it's just because I grew up German-ish, so I guess that might break it. We had exchange student from Hungary when I was in school. She was so hot. Good stuff. But her name was Gerda. Gerda? That sounds like a German name. Here that's name for... Yeah, Gerda. I think I had... Oh my god, I have an aunt Gerda. I think she's dead. Actually, I don't... I think she was already 80 or 90 when I was a child. Not even a teenager yet. So I'm fairly sure she's dead. I'm not aware of it, though. Aunt Gerda. What was her last name? Tante Gerda? Oh my god. What happened to her? I also don't know on which side of the family she was. I think I should ask my grandmother you know, why she can still kind of talk. I have no idea. But I did have a Aunt Gerda, but I don't think Aunt it. Yeah, it's basically because she was probably a great aunt or something, you know. It's over corners. Probably the grandmother of my grandfather's cousins or something. I have no idea. My family is really big, but I don't know most of them. Apparently, my father's two male cousins, I think he only has those two, live in the same city as I live, or close to it. I was not aware of that. Also, one of the sons lives here, closer to me even. I've never met him. I think, actually maybe I have. All of my generation has met up at some point, but they were older than me. I was the second youngest, so I actually don't know. I mean, first cousins or second cousins, and so on. Hey Jeannie, how are you doing? How old are my parents? I mean, one died at 62, the other one is currently... Wait. $55? Is going to be 55, I think. Maybe. Yeah, no, aunt is basically a, you know, the neighbor lady is also an aunt. She was Aunt Inge, also an old lady, who was the same age as my German grandparents. So it's just what you call each other in Hungarian as well. You call each other just kind of Neni, which is basically auntie. So, or also, if you say, hey, az a néni kopasz, then that's that woman over there is bald. You know, so it can be either auntie or just a stranger lady or thing. I don't know if you're supposed to say neni to random strangers. That is not just very rude. I don't know. But 18 cousins, holy crap. First cousins. Dude, how many siblings does your mother have? Oh, this is a good quest. It is very exciting, yes. Hey, Wilk, how are you doing? We only say aunt to parent siblings. Yeah, I mean, it's basically auntie, not aunt. My mom's sisters are my aunts. Yeah. Obviously. I mean, relationship-wise, yes, they're aunts. So aunts are related to you by blood. But there's the word auntie, which is also Tante in German or Neni in Hungarian. Five siblings. 18 divided by 5. Add. There's ads going on. My math has been interrupted. It's not the best. It is not the best, but it works somewhat. Okay, cool. Weird. Alright, there's an ad ongoing. Otherwise, I would continue the story. So we're just gonna drink the water. T, it's T. Hi T, how are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, I'd call you auntie, but you're only like 25. Thank you, but also no. Dude, one time, I think I was... It was 4 or 5-ish... No, dude, it was 5 or 6 years ago. I went to the store, was at the cash registry, and there was a woman in front of me and her daughter, or I think it was a daughter, and oh my god, maybe she was behind me, and she said something. I don't know what it was exactly anymore, but she said die Tante. She said auntie to me, and I thought, oh my god, have I aged so much that I've become an auntie now? I mean, obviously, that child was 3 or 4 years old, at most. But still, I felt so old in that moment. And that was 6 years ago. It's so bad. Oh, God. Also 5. So most of... either there's one in your family who has a lot of children, or almost all of them have 3 or 4 children each. Is my math correct? I don't know. Trito. Tantatini. Ah. I need more wine. Kind of like we say tant. Like old respect term for old lady. Yeah. Basically, that's it. It's anybody who's an adult. And if you are on a relationship basis to them where they're kind of honorable aunties, they become an auntie or tante or tant, whatever, you know. You don't usually say that to strangers. Then it's just kind of the lady, or, you know, something like that. You don't usually call random strangers tante. Which... Oh my god. I felt so old in that moment. I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh my god. Dude, no. And now I'm even older now. Oh my god. Not good with age. Sometimes to old Swedish, old women in Swedish, I guess. Yeah. For fuck's sake, Ed. For fuck's sake. Gubbe is like older man, older guy. That's Onkel. Onkel Werner. It's the uncle. Uncle. It's fairly similar to English, actually. Unlike Tante. I had similar to me. Kid in store called me Gubbe. Gubbe. Oh, der Gubbe. Der ist am Trinken. Boop. Priscilla wasn't a soul victim. Know that, don't you? I don't know. Oh my god.
Priscilla
Google.
wasn't the sole
Google,
victim.
what does that mean?
You
Was
aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Oh no. No, dude. That's more like Geezer. Geezer. Goober is more like Geezer, not uncle. Absolutely not. My oldie. Mein Alter. It's not uncle. I never said it was. No. I thought it was uncle. Väterlich. Onkel. Dude! Oh my god, you guys have different words for uncles on your mother's and your father's side? And a specific... No, it does mean uncle as well. Can be. Cheap viewers on... Fuck off. Dude, these bots are insane. Sorry you didn't notice. Probably it was already cut. I don't know if it popped up for you. Broda. Okay. Yes. Okay. Dude. We don't have that. We just have oh my god, in Hungarian we have a older sibling, younger sibling female, and older sibling, younger sibling male, which is really confusing if you're not usually using that often. Morbro moster for mum's side, farbro faster for dad's side. I hope I didn't butcher that. I'm so sorry.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook.
She looks like an old friend of mine.
But
in
Priscilla,
childhood.
she was different.
A neighbor
Agreed to
child.
put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
She didn't become a whistling Wendy, by the way. I think she got married to a woman or something. Cheap viewers on Will Cody Bag Squad. Dude, you're lucky that it did not get picked up by Thing. How did that not get picked up by the Thing? How did it not get deleted by the freaking stream elements? Oh my god. You are cheating the system by being a VIP. Holy crap. Good on you, I guess. More far grandma, grandpa on dad's side. No, mean on mum's side. Farmer. Far on dad's side. Oh, that's kind of cool. Do you sometimes switch them up by accident? Or does it kind of become their name the same way here? Because I don't call my grandmother by their name. It basically became their name to say grandma and grandpa. Though I also have, you know, because half of my family is Hungarian, the other half is German. So one is Oma and Opa, the other one is Nagy Mama and Nagy Papa, or Nagy and Nagy Papa, because there is a shortened version. But it's just them, so it's just not, you know. And even when I'm talking in English, it's my no, in German. My Oma and Opa and my Großmutter, Großvater. Because I differentiate between those like that. Never understood why other languages don't have like that. I don't know. I mean, in Japanese you have even if you're talking about your own parents, you have words that you speak to them. Then you have words to talk about them to strangers, or words to address them, and words inside the family, and words to address them from outside the family to outside of the family, and also words that other people use to address them from outside of the family, which are the same as you addressing them usually. But you can, I think you can switch it up. It's just kind of an honorific thing in a bob that we don't have in German. It would be kind of like saying Oma and Opa to them, or, I mean, their grandparents and parents, same thing, whatever. Oma and Opa to them, if you're talking to them or inside your family, but saying to outsiders, you're saying Großvater and Großmutter, kind of thing, just kind of, oh no, the other way around, I think, in Japanese at least. Would be the only other way around. You're more honorific to them if you're talking to them than you are to outsiders. But outsiders are polite to yours or something. Goose father, yes, it is Mother Goose. Absolutely. And grandfather Goose. Großvater. It's great father. Also, it's a legit link. I mean, so is the other one. It's just a shortened link, I guess. But it's still a valid link. I never understood why other languages don't have like that. Because if I just say grandma, how do you know who I mean? Grandmother on my father's side. That's how. And it's absolute bollocks. Like, I am going to grandma. How do you know if I'm going to dad's mom or mom's mom? I mean, nobody outside of the family really cares, for one, I think. And inside the family, I guess, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, we have specific words. And also we can't just go, hey, I'm going to grandma and father to Hungary. It's 1,000 kilometers far away, but whatever. Just hanging out with them for a weekend. But I know what you mean. It's, I don't know. I don't know how people deal without having a distinct identifier for their grandparents. For me, it's always been Oma and Opa, grandfather and grandmother. There's the whatever language it is in. But this one is cute. The goose father.
Take care now.
Oh, the
I
link.
gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally. We'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, my head's ringing.
Patooey. I know, don't stop. The puppy is mumbling. Oh my god. Andolin's poppers. So cute. Oh my god. You know, I'm oh my god. I just, oh dear lord, I just closed the browser tab when Doggy was making a squeaky noise for whatever reason. That is what is that noise? Oh my god. Why is it so squeaky? Oh my god. What's wrong with Andolin's dog? Oh god. That is so cute. Oh no. That's how Alpha sings. It's it singing. Oh dear. Is that her name? Oh my goodness. So weird. Oh god. Dude, heal, please. You need to eat something. Kill a whale. Feel so sorry for Wendy, yeah. It really sucks that she has to go back to the things that she didn't wanted to get out of. Wait, why is this marked? This is not...
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Should I hit you? Fuck off.
A brazier. This time of year? Man's
They're
footprint.
everywhere.
The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
What are you talking about? Braziers are everywhere.
Human. Priscilla's.
Wendy, Wendy, what do you
look familiar.
waiting for?
Sick of it all.
So, how you go with this either?
I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly...
No bread, no coin, all this shite.
Oi, there's another one of
I
these.
see it all around.
Remember, dear people, that a fire once lit cannot be stopped, that it consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Man cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they turn to ash. They too turn to ash. Search then your conscience and live in accordance with the Church's dictates, before the time for penance has passed. Hello, drunk dude. See, there's another brazier. What was Geralt even talking about? Utter bullshit. Yeah, I mean... oh,
Washed your hair
Joey's
lately?
gonna get surgery on the 14th. of June. She's finally getting her lady organs removed. Because I'm worried that it's gonna be dangerous at some point. And I'm so anxious. I'm so freaking anxious. She's my baby.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Wait, to the morgue?
Wounds. Means bandits dropped them. Plain as that.
What's that frown about?
Well, you got over that really quickly.
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
What happened here? Holy crap.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you'll get no mercy no matter who you are.
Wait.
Hide the wenches! Witcher's coming!
What shall become of Temeria? What shall become of Temeria? What shall become of Temeria? The god is watching me. Oh, oops. Wait, I just came back and heard remove a women bits. Yeah, my doggy Joy. She's gonna have surgery on the 14th of June.
My pits are rank.
Tits and rank?
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Fabian.
It's a
dwarf.
dwarf.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No eyes, no heart. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Oh, you always take purses of the dead guys, yeah. I mean, mainly the what are they called? The thingies where the eggs are in, the nests, the lady nests, eggy things. Yeah. Wait. Eilita, Eierstock? No. Is that Eierstock? What are they called? Fudge. Ovaries! Ovaries! That's what I call it in English. Did I remember the German one? Eggstocker. Yeah, Eierstöcke. It's where the eggs are. First ovaries, then if the womb is in thingamabob, uterus is part of the womb, I think. You know, I'm not good with women bits either, because, you know, I'm slightly phobic of blood and any organy thingy going on inside people. So I'm trying to not have too many contact points with that. But yeah, I should probably know more about that. I struggle, okay? I struggle most days. Some days more than others. But yeah. First the ovaries, then the wombs, in case they are already kind of in danger of potentially causing issues later on. Because after age 5, dogs, female dogs, you know, you might call them bitches, because that's what they are, literally. That's the name. Anyway, they have a higher chance of getting womb infection. So that's why it's safer to take it out. But the ovaries is good enough if the womb doesn't show any signs of whatever. Hardening. There. So, because Joy is every half year she's getting going in heat, and then also going into faux pregnancy. Her chances of getting a womb infection later on in life is even higher. That's why I'm doing this. Usually in Germany, they don't usually do, I think it's called a hysterectomy, right? They don't fix dogs, female dogs, usually, unless there's a medical reason as to why you would do that. So, they have recommended me to do that as well. And, I don't know, we don't do that normally. In America, apparently it's fairly normal. Most dogs don't even go in heat, even though it's recommended to do that after the first heat, whatever. I don't know. Hey, you know that at least. No joke, that's more than a lot of men knows about women bodies. Dude, some men don't even know what the freaking how the menstruation works, even though they live with somebody who has that. So, you know, you would think they would at least understand a little bit of it, I guess. I don't know. Why do I get the feeling that you just came from a medieval festival? I don't know. Why do you? Hey Thrax, how you doing? Really, for cats it's common to remove. Because you usually, unfortunately, I'm fairly against it because of the birds. You know, I'm a bird mum, so, you know, keep that in mind when I say this. The cats are an invasive species outside. And inside too, you know? They're domesticated, but not domesticated enough to be normally an inside cat, you know? People keep letting their cats outside, then they start hunting. And cats should not be hunting outside. They should not be all on their own outside. And also, cats, if you leave them outside, they will get pregnant. They 100% will get pregnant at some point. And that's why they get fixed more commonly than dogs do. Because you are by law not allowed to let your dog outside of your view area. You have to be able to control your dog at all times. So if they go outside on their own, you are basically abandoning your responsibility of watching your dog. And if they do cause some form of problem, it's gonna be a problem for you. And for cats, that does not exist. So that's why you can just leave your cat running around outside all the freaking days, whatever, for months, whatever, for all their lives. And either they come back or they don't, because they get run over by a car. You know, it's gonna be your fault for leaving a cat outside. But yeah, so if you leave a cat outside that is not fixed, you know, not remove the ovaries and womb or whatever, they will get pregnant. They will have children. Either they will come back and have the children with you, or around you, or they won't. And then they'll just have them somewhere, and then they'll be in danger. So that's not good. Yeah. So that's why dogs don't get fixed here. You don't leave them out of your sight, usually. They're on a leash constantly. Or supposed to be, at least. Also Ed. Hey, how's Ed? Should go to the bathroom, actually. We still have a minute. I'll be right back. The cheese! Hello, how are you doing? Sorry, I ran away. I came back. Whoop. I also get pregnant if left outside for a few days. Dude! Oh, Wilk, what? Okay. Would be surprised how many guys believe women pee from same hole as the other. Dude. I'm not surprised. I'm absolutely not surprised. I've heard that. But also, dude. Oh god, no, yeah. Yeah. I've heard a few. Wait, there's a subreddit? That's not how women work, or something like that. Yeah. So there's quite a few weird opinions that are presented as facts. Mm. 5 cats, all sterilized and indoor only. I bow my head to you, Captain Firebeard. That is very honorable. And thank you very much for keeping the cats safe, and also keeping the birds outside safe, and also all other critters that are being hunted by some cats. So thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Obviously you do it for your own reasons, but still I would like to point out thank you very much. Don't respond to my chats yet. No, I'm not responding, don't worry. I noticed. That's why when I begin a relationship, I always tell my partner not to leave me outside alone for more than a few hours. Oh my god, no. Yeah, what weird topics I've stumbled into. It's not the topic that's weird, it's the comments. Don't leave me outside too long. You've got to feed me regularly, otherwise I get pregnant. Yep, a lot of nonsense that way too many guys believe in is fact. Yeah. You know, personally, as a child, I think in grade 3 or 4, I've had actually a subject you get to choose, I think, which was the girls get brave subject. AG, which is a Arbeitsgemeinschaft, which is it's an object. It's a subject you get to choose. Anyway, maybe did we get to choose, or was that kind of just okay? You girls, you go in there. I don't remember. Too long ago. We learned we had a comic for whatever reason that explained to us how the female body works, how the bodies actually differ from each other and how they work. The boys did not have to do this class, despite it explaining the differences between boys and girls and how everything works, and how children happen. It's basically was a comic father, mother, 2 children, female, male, and they were explaining each other how the children how everything works. And we learned that, but guys didn't. I don't know why. Because they should know how that works, whatever. I've also never got the the whole bees and flowers thingy. Because my family thought, okay, well, you know, father thought, okay, I'm not going to talk to my daughter about that. And my mother thought, oh, well, she's going to learn that in school somehow. Yeah, I learned that from TV, thank you very much. Because obviously they didn't show what happened, you know. All our cats are sphinxes, so they are not that great having outside here in the cold north. Well, yeah, they would have to have a few sweaters probably. Maybe a little parka or something. Your action is the same as the aforementioned partners. Ow! Oh dear lord. Guys should really need that class. Yeah, absolutely. Dude, my younger brother, I mean, he was, to be fair, he was 4 years old. He always carried around the anatomy. That's how you pronounce it in English. Anatomy books. He always carried around the anatomy books to dinner. Constantly. He was very odd, you know? And he was the most normal of all three of us siblings. So that says something, I guess. And he always had that there, and he would look at the digestive system while he was eating and explaining it to us. Which was obviously not very fun when you're eating. But also, at some point he said, you know, there's the, in German it's called the monatliche Blutung, which is the monthly bleeding. But instead he calls the monthly bleed through, which is the circular system or whatever, how the blood flows through your body. And he said that as a monthly bleeding through, you know? So that was the funniest shit back then. So I every time I want to kind of tease him, I just mention that, and he's just always, oh my god, please, why are you mentioning that? Stop. It's the funniest shit. I mean, in his defense, he was 4 or 5, so he didn't know better. But there are adult men who are not very aware of how that all works, so I don't know. It would be good to teach that to boys as well. To anybody. You know? Just have anybody. Also, you know what would also be a good class to teach? You know, just basic cooking. Basic houseworky stuff. Things that you need once you move out of home. Because, dude, when you move outside of home, some people do not know how to wash their clothing. Some people do not know how to cook without, you know, burning the shit. Just, dude, how to boil something. How to not burn down your house or building or whatever the heck, you know? Would all help. You don't have to make them a master cook or something. Just some simple cooking knowledge. Yeah, you know, things that you should be learning at home, but some families don't teach that. And especially, I mean, in my generation, it was still kind of, the girls do this, the boys do that. So my grandfather, when I was, I think, 11 or something, he called me down to clean the fish. He got some trout from the trout pond. And he told me to clean it, or showed me how to clean it. I don't know why he showed me, because obviously he was a man, so why would he show me, but whatever. That's a whole nother point. But he showed me how to clean it, and I asked, why do I have to learn that? I don't want to touch the fish head, Because it's creepy. The fish head is kind of wobbly and weird, and the eye and whatever. I don't want to touch that. And he said, well, you know, you have to learn that if you want to cook at some point in your life. Yeah, but why doesn't my brother have to learn this? Well, he's gonna have a wife who's gonna do all this. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, he has a wife, but also he kind of liked to cook at some point. But that was still our generation. I think the what is it, Generation Alpha and whatever. I probably learning more skills, life skills that we had to teach ourselves because our family was incapable of actually teaching us everything that we needed for life. I think it's probably going bad. I don't know, obviously, because I also don't have children, so I would definitely teach my child independent of whatever they're born as, how to build shit and cook shit. Not cook shit, obviously. Cook food. Cook food, build shit, and not cleaning. I can't teach them how to clean. Because I don't know how to clean. I struggle with cleaning, okay? Because ADHD and shit. Oh, no, you're even younger than me. Okay. I didn't have those bee talks either. I didn't need. Yeah, but no, dude. There was some things that happened later in life that I would have liked to have somebody explain to me, but my mother wouldn't have talked to me. So it is needed to some point. You know, it would have helped. Even if you learn by yourself anyway. I mean, you learn it naturally as you live life. The problem is some things you don't learn naturally. And then if you don't have a relationship with your parents where you can ask all kinds of questions, you don't think that you can ask questions, and then you're all alone with your questions. You know? Heimkunskap. Heimwerkkunde. That's what it's called in German, I think. Home knowledge, kind of. Only a year or two. I think we had it in year 8, 9, 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. You could choose it. Whatever you wanted to do. I don't know. Would help me a lot. Not to think that you get pregnant if you get left outside too much, Will. Teach me how to cook, Sensei. We're gonna have cooking streams again, don't worry. Don't worry about it. It's funny that when cooking is a profession, it's male dominated. Yeah, that's weird, right? Cause women are supposed to be, you know, the homemakers, not the cooks or chefs. They just do everything, not just cooking. You're also the manager at home. It's not called being a mother anymore, it's family manager. 94. Fuck off. Cattery just chatting. I'm not chatting. I'm complaining. That's different. It was kind of the same here. 7, 8, 9. The problem was I took French. So I had the choice between French and all kinds of other shit. And I choose French. So because I was assuming I was aiming for going to the secondary school, then going to high school, and then doing A levels. I didn't. I went to the secondary school, went to a third school that was completely different and had to do with arts and shit. Got similar kind of A-level thingies, went to England, went to university. Went around, but it worked out in the end. And now I'm not working in any artsy-fartsy work. Instead of, I'm a software developer. How did I get here? I have no idea. No, I do. I do, unfortunately, but also, it's life. It's life. I was an au pair. I took care of a I think she was 12, not a teenager yet, but teenagey. A tween, I guess. So it was fairly free, because obviously younger children need more taken care of. But I know, it was still outside the country. Also, I took Japanese classes and English classes, so that's cool. But that was a long time ago. I still have the books. Didn't continue, unfortunately. Man, cooking, house repair. Dude, who? Wait, do you mean teach me cooking and house repair? Or what? No, I mean, I can teach you house repair. We're gonna repair shit! If anything breaks, at least. I actually considered doing a getting shit done stream, because I want to do I want to build a shelf in the kitchen above the fridge, because I'm struggling with space. I don't know if you want to see that. It might get loud because I have to drill into walls, but you know, it would be a thing I could do on Saturday, because I'm allowed to drill then, during the day. Am I? Yes. Not on Sundays, and not during the night. Saturday is free, I think. But yeah, I want to do some shelves there, two shelvy things, and then kind of move around the stuff so it's actually finally clean-ish at some point. Also switch out the whole kitchen cabinets. I want to build my own cabinets. Also drawers. I don't have any drawers right now because the only drawer I had broke apart because it was a cheap-ass freaking kitchen cabinet thing that I bought, and it's sucky. I fixed it twice and it broke apart completely, so yeah, the quality was not too good. Not good. Which year are you, by the way? I'm 92. German for 3 years. Oh, there you go. Didn't learn much. Usually you don't learn much in school. I learned 4 years of French. It's sucky. It's not. I think my Japanese and French are roughly the same level. Because not much of French stuck. I've studied in Japan. Holy crap! I really wanted to do that. Unfortunately, we only had a partner school or university in Thailand. So yeah, or Vietnam. I'm not sure. One of those. So I couldn't have gone to Japan, unfortunately. I really wanted to. Woo boo! Go woo boo! Boo 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 boo! Serotonin rice. Hello. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I only know Swedish and English. Oh, I mean that's 2 languages. Well, that's fine. That's more languages than some Americans know. You know? Bilingual is still fine. Ukrainian, Russian, Polish. Why does she know Polish? Swedish, English, Japanese. Why does she know Polish? Russian I can explain. Polish I cannot. I assume you either live in Sweden or you live in Sweden and she kind of learned the language that way. Polish is very easy for it. Oh! I have too little experience with Polish and Ukrainian to actually know that. But I guess maybe. I mean, from the sounds of it, I've heard Polish before. I guess it's easier coming from Russian than it is from, I don't know, German or whatever. Not sure coming from Hungarian actually, but also I mean my Hungarian is kind of rotten shit, whatever. I reckon I can talk, but my I don't know what I'm doing. It's basically just talking as I learn it. I don't know any rules. The rules are unknown. It's like playing a board game and you have no idea what you're doing. You're just doing it and hope for the best. Hungarian is dude. Hungarian, I think Hungarian is right under Chinese on the difficulty scale of languages. But Chinese is above, basically because they have their own, you know, because of the whole characters. I go from Japanese, so kanji. Because you have to learn those. But I think from the grammar standpoint, I think it's kind of same level-ish or whatever. I've heard at least, you know. That's only hearsay. Objection. Yeah, but I keep saying I would probably not learn Hungarian if I didn't already learn it beforehand, because it's so freaking difficult. I also I don't even know where I should start learning Hungarian for real, because I already know Hungarian, I just don't know the rules. So it's like you know, being able to drive, but you have to learn the rules. Do you start all the way from the beginning? No, that's not, I don't think that's a good comparison actually. Yeah, my brother, my older brother studied Finno-Ugristic for a bachelor. The grammar is similar, I think, from what I've heard of what he explained, but from hearing the language, Finnish and Hungarian don't sound anything alike. So it's only if you actually study the language roots and so on. So I can't confirm or deny that. But it is supposedly coming from the same thing, because the Finnish and Hungarians come somewhere from Chinese region and kind of split off and went to north and south, and then kind of developed their own way or something like that. You don't learn facts here, you learn half facts. You can look them up and figure it out yourself, by the way. Anything I say, there is no guarantee it's actually true. Just a small disclaimer, because anything I know is kind of hearsay. Yeah. I think supposedly Hungarian and Finnish are the only languages that are belonging together. They're just kind of separate from everything else. Though they have some words, I mean, obviously, Hungarian has some words that are German roots-ish, like Hosenträger are the what are these things called? The things that keep your pants up, you know? And all kinds of words. My colleague back when I did an internship in Hungary has mentioned a lot of words, but Hosenträger kind of stuck with me for whatever reason. And what was it? I forgot the word. Never mind. Who are all those people walking in the background? You know the rules, and so do I. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I live by Finnish border. Oh, okay. So you've heard a bit of Finnish, or not really? Just kind of coinciding that you live there? Can't remember the rest of the lyrics at the moment. My mind blacked out. Wasn't it? What you're thinking of? No, I don't know the lyrics. Never mind. I wanna tell you what I'm feeling. No. I'm not good with lyrics from the top of my head, it's very bad. Like Finnish doesn't have gender forms. You notice it when Finnish who live in Sweden talk Swedish. Constantly mistake she and he. Oh my god. Oh my god. My mother. Hungarian mother in Germany. German is one of the most gendered languages. Which is why it's so funny to me when people complain about gendering, because they basically mean ungendering, where they take away the gender from the language. Anyway, German is one of the most gendered languages, where there's, you know, you've got French where there's la and le, and then you've got Spanish. I think that also has two genders in language. I don't speak Spanish, sorry. Gracias, whatever. Then you've got German. Der, die, das. Sie, er, es. And so on. So you've got the A in English. An apple. Mouse. That's one thing. It just changes because of the freaking article. Vowel. In German, it's just der, die, das. You know, you've got the die Milch, the female milk. You've got the der Apfel, male apple. Why? We don't get explained that. I have no idea why it's male. It's a male apple. You know? And we've got an ad. Very good. Anyway, so, and if you add the fun of, you know, you've got 4 cases of language where you've got nominative, dative, genitive, accusative, and you have to switch around the articles. So you've got die Milch, and then you've got die Kuh, and you've got the milk of the cow. So the Kuh is cow, by the way. Milk is Milch. So you've got the milk of the cow is usually die Milch and die Kuh, both female, for whatever reason. I don't know. And then we've got the die Milch der Kuh, because it's the milk of the cow, not the milk of the cow. So suddenly it's a male article, despite it not being male, because it's just a, you know, genitive of explaining whose milk it is, and everything gets super confusing, and my mother is just overwhelmed with it. After 7 years in Germany, she does not understand the freaking articles, and obviously I'm not the best to explain them to her. But yeah, I completely understand. Hungarian is not very gendered. You know, you just put a female word at the back of words to make it female. You know, you just put a freaking woman at the end of the word, and it's becoming a woman word, like a teacher. You know, tonanu. It's a teacher woman. That's how that works. Beautiful. And you've got Lehrer and Lehrerin in German. There's just an in at the end. But you also change the article, because der Lehrer and die Lehrerin. And then you've got the whole genitive thingy again. Anyway, collect other bodies with those injuries. We're still in the game, by the way. When did we stop playing the game? I think half an hour ago, more than half an hour ago. I don't know. Yeah, I remember that from German class. Do you still remember the insanity of it? Or, you know, just kind of, okay. it's weird. In Swedish, one thing that's hard is that there are no rules for a few words. So hard to explain to people. Okay, from I've got a friend who's not from Germany, who has studied the German language, and apparently the German language does have rules. So there is a reason why the cow turns from female article to male article. It's just not explained to natives unless they're studying the freaking language. So there might be a reason to whatever you learned. You just don't know about it because it's not taught to the regular human being, but more on an in-depth thing. So it does not make sense to anybody. You just learn it by doing it. And at some point you come along the thing and be confused. Yeah. My partner is Finnish, who currently lives in Japan and studies linguistics. I feel like you guys spy on me with these topics. Absolutely. Like N or et, like one table, et board, one chair and stool. There is no rules for when to use N and et. So it's basically like daddy does. Just kind of, you know, it's female milk. It's a male chair. I mean, for us it's der Tisch, der Stuhl is both male for whatever reason. It's a thing. It should be das Stuhl, das Tisch. Absolutely. I mean, if you go, you know, the penis, you would say der Penis. Because it's male, obviously. Well, that actually fits. Wait, the table? Where's the freaking table? Because it has 4 little thingies sticking out. No, that doesn't make sense. The milk is coming out of the female thing, so it's just the female milk or whatever. Just need to know. Yeah. No, it's kind of not like that. There's no gender forms. Okay, so it's not genders. Then what is it? Okay. So it's a counter. Is it counter word? Excuse me, my penis is a lady. A bearded lady. Like one chair, one mountain. Oh! Is it like in Japanese? Wait, I mean, in Japanese there's you know, you've got a flat counter, a round counter, and a square counter word, I think. So you can say one something in 3 different ways. Or 2 different, I don't know. Really hate to bring this up, but I'm kind of serious though. Streaming in the wrong category is against you. You've been sitting on the screen for almost a full hour at this point. It is, I'm not intentionally doing it. I'm getting distracted. I've got the tag thing in a fridge from ADHD. I'm distracted shit. Might be better to just switch to just shitting. Just shitting. In your best interest. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is not, I'm not. Is this considered streaming in the wrong category? Because it's not like I'm just chatting randomly. It's just kind of, we got distracted from the game. Would I be would I have to? In serious, I mean, you've been in some of my streams. Would I have to then switch back and forth between the categories all the time? Because then I need some buttons on my stream deck to switch back and forth. And I don't know how to switch forth, because I can only switch back. Yeah. It's game in the background. Dude, if you run Skyrim in the background while you're just chatting about bullshit, I don't think that's counting as playing the game. Anyway, I will talk to him, okay? To ease everybody's mind and my own, I will talk to him. Collect all the bodies with those injuries. Not to mention there's a lot more trolls coming in when on Let's Chat, yeah.
One of them?
Yes.
So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces
it's
to fit
enough
her in
to
my
actually
wheelbarrow.
just tweet on Twitter.
Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
Ew. That's their favorite part of Twitch. You know, I wish there were less trolls. And also less bots, and also less, you know, bullshitters. They're different, you know.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing
An eye in his pockets, because there were no eye in his pockets.
You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
What the fudge? That was what was in his pockets, tell me. I advise you not to piss me off.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had your wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Hit him!
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Oh my god, yeah. Sorry. Little fucker. Oh my god.
The Witcher as my debt collector?
Non-human, are you?
The
Look for
Witcher
your
is my
kind beyond the walls.
dick collector? No, he said probably debt collector. But
Oi,
it's
Grey
still
Knight.
what?
Need a squire?
Damn. Talk to the coroner.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Welcome, Master Witcher. Who doesn't wish that? I mean, yeah, I know.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you.
Really?
Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Okay. Surprisingly. You and von Graz don't get along. Why?
By the way, you and von Graz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas
you look
Joachim...
so young?
Oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Look a little young to be von Graz teacher. Are you an elf? Half elf?
How old's von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I mean, I don't have any proof, but I don't think that's how that works. You can't just inhale embalming fluids, scents, vapors or whatever, and then not age. I don't think that's how that works. Otherwise, I mean, people would... I mean, you know, it's a game, so... but still, kind of, I mean... They're adding... Whatever. Whatever do I know? I know nothing.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
What the... Dude.
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The
Okay.
victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment.
Oh!
Made
Oh!
of human
Name!
skin.
Name!
A message
Name!
from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Oh, fudge! Gonna save the Vagabird. The bird. It's the Vengelbird.
Till next time, Master.
Run, Geralt, run!
Oi!
Holy crap! Oh my god, I do not have time for some bandit bastards.
Whoa!
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread.
The eternal fire protects us.
Eternal fire protects
This is
us.
scandalous! You kept us half the day! The
Damn,
fruit
I
of
hate
my
that
farm.
sport.
A
What sport?
changeling rescued, or the witch's triumph. Your performance was
Wait, seriously, did we have to go outside of the freaking... Oh, Vegelbird. Oh, that place. Oh, that place. Wait, then we're gonna fast travel. I'm not gonna walk all the way. Fuck off. No, no, no. I think there were bandits or something that wanted to attack me.
all thumbs today.
And that's why they were screaming. Oh, yeah.
What do you want?
I need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
Mm-hmm.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Vegelbud. Oh, she's safe.
Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
Oh, she's
In
not
danger?
the one.
Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
No time to explain. A murder has marked as his note.
No time to explain. Trust me, please.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please,
Let's go.
follow me.
Oh, some respawning
A
bandits.
fire
here.
fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square. Uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hide the wenches! Witches coming!
Oh my god, just move, lady! Why are you standing still?
Greetings.
Is the daughter in on it?
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in,
There's
just to be
freaking
sure.
fire!
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Fuck. Seriously?
Spread out! Murderer's still here. There he is! Get him!
Oh, fuck off! Why are they chasing me for?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Dear fuck.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her?
But this was
Why?
different from the others.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Oh, damn.
Bruises, broken fingernails.
Oh, right.
She defended herself.
The ropes.
Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Fucking hell.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time.
Remember, good
Gotta get to
people,
crippled
that
Kate's,
the
fast.
Oh wait, no. This is the new one. Patricia Van Wegelberg. No, wait. What? Remember, good people, that the fire devours everything in its path, sparing no one and stopping for nothing. The fire burns all sinners alike, be they paupers or princes, men or non-humans, weak or powerful. Whoever breaks its commandments, whoever does not heed the church's counsel, whoever worships false gods, the same shall be turned to ash in its flame. Life then in the truth of the eternal fire, listen to its holy man, for they are your shepherd. Dude, this is not religion. This is what's the word? Fanatism, and also insanity and murder. Just plain murder. If a freaking religion allows murder, that's just not a good religion. Sorry. Just, I mean, Christianity has its whole freaking past with murder and you know, crusades. It's not good. It's not good.
You're a fierce one.
It's funny how you know, some people would like to just ignore that part of our religion. I mean, Chipmunk! Who did this to me? For fuck's sake!
belly. Eternal fire, how it hurts.
We're on everyone's tongues, you know. Coin and
Remember, dear people,
now, eh?
that a fire once lit cannot be stopped. That it consumes everything in its path. And only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Man cannot flee this element. If they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they turn to ash. Search then your conscience, and live in accordance with the church's distaste before the time for penance is past.
Any needs, Master?
Wonderful.
Racehorse.
Oh, no.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Oh! Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs. All right.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Any needs, Master?
Get up there!
Wanna dip your dingle?
Carol! My dingle?
Positively.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again, you disturb me. And I so dislike being disturbed.
That's Nathaniel
I
or
was
whatever
to
the
play
fuck
with
it
sweet
is.
Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
First, I gotta know why.
Try it, you bastard.
Oh fuck, I cut his legs off.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you. He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Maybe I should not have... Wait a second. I'm gonna load. Cause I feel like he's not the... He's not the murderer.
Ciri led Geralt to conclude the Duma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse.
Either that or the order of things is not correct. Because he... Wait, want me to tell you, Hinda? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Can we please turn this off?
Sweet Nettie,
It's a request from
Upstairs. But she's with a very important
It's a
client.
request.
Do not disturb them.
Oh, sorry if it's too loud. I will try to quiet it down, but it was more a, you know, dramatic reading thingy.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though,
I feel like
whole town will hear
he's
you in a
doing
minute.
something different.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed
There you
Fabian
go.
Meyer,
See?
Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Almost convinced me. So, who left the letter on Patricia's body?
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk. Calmly.
I don't want to talk to you, my
Who knew
dude.
you'd be here?
I'd
Strangely
just
enough,
like
I
to
don't
smack
announce
you.
these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
Yeah.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Dude, I don't think she's into it. Leave her alone now.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Fucking asshole. Good boy. Okay, so we do get the murder in the end. You know, that's a struggle with you know, reacting. Where the fuck am I going? That's a problem with trying to react fast. Where is the door? Here's the exit. I just can't,
Grace, what style?
you know, react quickly
Hey,
enough.
handsome.
How about a threesome, love?
You
Oh,
mean
no.
me to grab another lass
No,
to
he
join
will
us
just
on
return
top
later.
of
Well, I don't think Natty is gonna agree to
Hey, handsome. It's a
doing
waste of
whatever anymore. You know? Oh.
Ow!
Curses. Rum and
Ah.
supper, I never.
So,
I
I think she's good.
Right there at Lochmarine. You look familiar.
He deserves death anyway. I mean, yes. He totally should have told her what he was into in the first place. You know? Hopefully we can get him from doing whatever the heck. Oh wait, but didn't she say what would you do
Run out of
for the thing in the
formaldehyde.
mob money?
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff, Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Higher?
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
Or he goes to yeah.
I thought you'd figure that out
Find
as
him
well.
again.
The symbolism's rather obvious. Coal.
Is it too late? I don't think
His
so.
long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
We still have
was
time.
the key to finding the young woman.
How about we ask... Oops. This is the wrong one. How about we first ask why? You know, instead of the formaldehyde thing.
Of a curse was the key to finding the young
Weekly, my dude.
Sweet Nettie, what?
Upstairs.
Geralt the Monster Slayer. Otherwilder.
Geralt the Monster Slayer. Where's the door?
No one will hear you.
You, though, hold tight.
Yet again, you. I was to play with sweet.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure. Satisfaction.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them, trust me.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast quite well.
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end. You don't stop. Not unless someone gets in your way. Like I'm doing now.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To Sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. But I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Didn't the girl say
to Warehouse 12 at the
what
docks.
would you do?
He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with Sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Then you'll pay again. For her, for all the other women you've tortured. Ever fight a Witcher?
Oh, his head is gone. I mean, it's literally gone. I have no idea what it is.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
I mean, why?
He asked if I did everything, and I said, for the right price, of course.
There.
Then he smiled.
There, see?
Oh, God, it gave me
If
the
I
shivers.
did everything for the right price, of course.
So hard I passed out. I was
Thing
so
is, though,
really
he should be asking before
in
him.
the
Before that.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt
'Cause,
anyone.
I mean, would you do anything? What does that include? How am I supposed to know that you want to freaking torture me or kill me or whatever the heck? Yeah. I think I kind of, you know, didn't click. Also didn't think, you know, oops, where? Yep. I'm kind of thinking
Black
that if I
ones,
say, hey,
Redanians.
fuck off,
Long as they pay.
you know,
Don't care.
leave her alone,
You need me
it
to
just
grab another lass
means
to
leave
join us?
everybody alone, but I guess you're probably right. He's gonna come up to somebody else.
Well, another freak.
Fuck off. So yeah, it's better to have killed him. I mean, the coroner will not be sad about it. The church will probably not be sad about it. So nobody really cares.
Oh.
Right. Oh. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh. The world will be a better place without him. I mean, if he's into that shit, you know? Oh, whatever. But he should tell the girls beforehand. It's not okay for him to not tell them what he wants to do. Everything or anything does not include that. Okay? Keep real quiet. Fuck off.
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Are you insane? You're out of your fucking mind. Let's
Tortured
twist
logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless.
Tortured, twisted.
I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say.
You nuts?
Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebyrites for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late.
Vampire.
You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Okay, what's for the music? Fucking hell. kill me.
What now, you piece of filth?
Fuck you! Die, bitch! Hooey! What is the merchant doing there?
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Or,
What? Why was he there? What the? What? He's just standing there. That was so weird. Watching the show, but he was scared. He was just kind of hanging out. Yay! Remember, dear people, that on a fire once lit cannot be stopped. Wait, but this is the same thing that we already read. Seriously, a freaking lemon. A lemon. Vampire. A vampire. Not a lemon. What am I talking about? A lemon. Anyway. Dude died. I think you picked up a drink named Nilfgaardian Lemon. Did I? Don't think so. No. Strong alcohol? Is there an order to this? It's an ingredient then. I got vampire saliva. Yummy. Dude, was I not? I really did not imagine a lemon. I was just looking just to show you that it was not actually there. But there was actually a lemon thing item. Oh my god. I seriously did not see that. But somehow apparently it registered in my brain or something? How the hell does that work? Brains
Won't
are
find
so
any better.
weird.
From the Yaruga to the Dragon Mountain.
Holy crap. Oh my god. Thank you. But also, what the fuck?
Just a bit loud, drop this job. We can go at it here, or at my place.
Oh, fudge. Wrong way. Why is everybody so disgusting?
What a bloody day.
Yeah.
Looking to make some coin too, eh? Ah, cuddle coffee.
Codfish.
Never seen anyone swing a sword as quick as you do.
Why is everybody so disgusting? There's not, yeah, right?
But with a library.
It's just really, you know, fortunately my stomach is kind of strong with that, but there could be people with a weak stomach who do not appreciate those sounds. Some people actually react to the... What the heck? Oh, right. Okay. React to the sound of people, kind of... What's a word? Where you kind of just, kind of... feel a... feeling. Get nauseous, but with sounds, you know. Must have been weird recording sessions for the VAs. Oh dear lord, I didn't even consider that, but yeah, I still remember when during the university times I was recording voiceovers. Yeah, that must have been weird. Absolutely. Okay, we're gonna check on Priscilla in a few moments. I've just got a quick bathroom break again. I'm gonna play an ad during that time, so we're not gonna get disrupted afterwards. Alright, so you're not gonna miss out on anything. Just, you know, mute it or something. So whatever we wanna do. I'll be right back. Yup. Hello. All right. Let's go and visit Priscilla and see if she's okay. You know, hopefully. The voice thing. The voice thing is probably going to be really difficult for her, though. I pulled out the thing headphones. Wait, give me a moment. There. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, shit.
Yes, Geralt?
What happened?
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her? Red hair, cropped short, freckles.
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my assistant for a year.
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another 1,000 would be lost. But medics with a mission, you can't argue with them.
They're called pikemen. I thought it's pronounced pikemen. You know, because you're picking people. I pronounced it incorrectly all this time. They're not pikemen, they're pikemen. Oh my god, yeah. Okay, cool.
Why is the university in Oxenford closed?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over, imprisoned the deans and the entire academic senate.
What?
So they wouldn't raise a stink. I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind a lectern.
These murders. Got any suspects?
No, Geralt. Though all in all, I should have.
What do you mean?
By virtue of my profession, I know Novigrad's underworld better than most.
Already figured
Dozens
it out.
of mercenaries, racketeers,
Dude.
bandits, and hired assassins have had their turn on my operating table. Rogues, one and all. But I believe even they could not kill in this manner. So horribly cruel, yet cold, methodical, with absolute precision. Concluding this overlong explanation, I've no notion who's behind it, but I fear them like hell.
Hubert told me about your past, even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
That's a part. Because if you see those guys next to each other, you think he's been a student for, I don't know, 10 years or something? But he's lived a whole life. He changed.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong.
Yep.
Deeply wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Yep. Happens.
Farewell.
Don't worry.
How's...
Better, right?
How's better?
Yes.
She's alive!
Did you take
And she
care
can
of
talk.
what I asked?
She just can't sing.
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Dude, I thought she died. On my part, now you need to look after her. Absolutely.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Aww. That's cute.
Sorry, Geralt. My throat's still...
Say no more. Get well soon.
Geralt? Geralt? Geralt?
Sorry, Geralt.
Yeah, it's okay, Priscilla. Don't worry
Say no more. Get well soon.
How do I get out of here? Okay. Anyway, so apparently we did one quest. Plus the Gwent quest. This whole stream. I mean, it happens. You know? You know, side quests turn into... Why are the rats running around here? They're all running in the same direction except for this one. This one dude is just walking the opposite way. Odd. Anyway, it's very slow. In comparison to our usual streams, it's been a bit slow. But yeah. It happens. I guess. Ermion. Let's find Ermion. You know, a little bit of Gwent. End of stream.
No. Oh, fuck. Don't write it out.
Chicken.
Seen any prime filly?
Trusted a woman once.
Long
Oh!
Show us what you're bringing in.
Reuben!
Where's Eustace? It's me. It was him always.
No loitering round here.
He did. Plenty more to all now, so we work.
How do I get there? Holy crap, that's far away. Oh no, it's not.
His long search for
Root
Ciri
camp.
led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yep. Load the game, please. I think we're fairly close. I don't think I need Roach. Also, you know, riding on a horse is all fun and shit, but it takes a while until the horse actually is close enough. See? What the heck is that? So the snake? Oh my god, that's
Oi!
rude.
Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye,
Another
'cause I
side
was.
quest calling
I
for
thank
us.
Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know.
See,
one of us, a Gil, went mute all of a sudden.
You
No
don't say.
spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might... I'll pay you, of course. Give you an excellent Gwent card.
Oh, you don't say.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good, good. That should do it. Scare, irritate, whatever you wish, provided you do him no harm. You can usually find a Gil near the Hallowed Oak. Poor man, he's probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Wait, I'm supposed to scare him to death? Or not death, I guess? Well, that's weird. Oh wait, he's inside here. Oopsie.
Aye. To battle shoulder to shoulder with a...
Can we talk?
Oh, that is a quest.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is
Take
weak,
care.
true. But I've
Thank
the
you for hanging
impression
out,
the
I really
Emperor is
appreciate
dealing with
it.
some domestic strife.
Why are we
Far
outside?
too much to start a war.
I hope you have a lovely day.
A lot of it
Sing
is
a
a
good
mad
night.
one,
Sleep
but a
well.
cunning one.
Take care of
He's
yourself.
certain to take advantage.
Don't forget to get some hydration in before you go to sleep. You sleep better hydrated. Same to you. Thank you so much. Take care. You're a Hierophant. What is a Hierophant?
You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you. The Skellige Circle chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between
What
the
is he with
clans were
sticks on
reignited.
his head?
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since
it's
time
antlers.
immemorial,
Actually, it
the
looks like more
druids
like
have
antlers.
wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
I think I should tell you what happened on Hindisfjall.
Jan and I went to Hindersfjall.
Oh, did you learn anything?
Ciri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the Wild Hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Ciri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. You needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Ciri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Cool. Let's play Gwent.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Oh shit.
Yeah, glad to play around.
Let's get down to business. Oh, wait, what? I've got the Ciri card? What? Okay. Sorry, Zoltan. Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay. 31. Good. So we've got 10, which is 20. Or we've got 4, 4, 4, which is 8, 8. No, which with 3 it's doubled, right? The same name to double the strength of both cards. Okay, so it's gonna be 8, 8, then 16, 16, 16, which is 40 something. I have no idea. Which is a bit over the top, I guess. So we've got 20, 26, and 32. Yeah, that should be enough. Good. Ooh, a spy card. Cool. What does this do? Restore a card from your discarded pile into your hand. Cool. I don't like that. Shit. Well, that's bullshit. Do I have a healer? No, I do not. Fudge. Uh-oh. Siri. 15. Holy crap. Oh, he's not getting it. Fuck. We're winning anyway. We're winning anyway. $69.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation.
Thank you.
Here,
For the
take
card.
this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master.
Oh.
There's also Gramist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Mm-hmm. Why are we outside? Wait, didn't we get a quest? Oh yeah, so it was shock therapy or whatever.
Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question.
He can nod, for fuck's sake. They tried to cure you some other way?
They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers? Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
Can I work him?
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep.
Why is this there?
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
That's mean. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep or something. Can I shoot at those things? No. Why can't I shoot at them? That's just mean. I should be able to aim at things. Whether I can kill them or not. How does this work?
Doesn't look...
Okay. Oh my god, give me a bomb or something. Why does this not work? I don't understand how this works. I don't understand how this works. Maybe I have to go to... Oh yeah, he's got to skip first. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. La, 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 la. Seriously? It should examine it. Honestly? What the hell? Destroy the fire. I did destroy the fire. Oh my god.
Nomadic slayer of beasts.
Pleased with yourself?
You
Murderer.
look wearied, Whitehair.
Ah! Disturb not the forces of nature.
Haven't seen a Continental here in a long while. I beg you, Modred, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Oh, he's showing me the finger. He showed me the finger.
Doesn't look like we'll...
to fight shoulder to shoulder with a witcher.
Okay, I think I need to wait though until nightfall again.
Winds howling.
Is it now? There are things that we just do as supers.
Piss off already, you... Oh, nay. My vow of silence. Oh, for no. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Maybe you were supposed to tell people?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
And 'twere the raids of Morholt that raised the village. Is that so? Tis true. No lie in the legend.
I'm gonna whack you in the face, my little druid friend. Sounds a dude. Crazy.
Me? I take a close look at that shaman Yort. They say he poisons the Jarl, the very reason Udalric's slowly losing his mind. Could be true. Tis
Oh
true.
my god, where is
No
he?
lie in the legends.
Woohoo! Go, 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 go. Thank you for the follow. Najimanji. How are you doing? Oh, is it? It's a second cave! How many caves are there?
Welcome to the Sacred Grove.
Don't mind me, I just stir some shit.
Farewell.
Okay, where is the other dude? Hey, Roach. Oh my god, where the hell is he?
Me? I take a close look at that shaman Yort. They say he poisons the Jarl, the very reason Udalric's slowly losing his mind. Could be true.
Where is he? I don't know where to look for him. Fudge. Seriously? A roach.
Welcome to the...
Looking for someone who'd know some master alchemist.
Then you're looking for Gramist? Never heard of anyone who would know more about plants and their attributes than he.
Where can I find him?
Here in the Grove. He's got a grotto. But Gramist... well, he's a tad eccentric. And he stopped taking on apprentices ages ago.
That's not good.
Farewell.
Come here, Witcher. Gil's got something to say.
Aye, that you're a cruel and malicious old buffer.
Ha! Heard him screaming. Clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward, as promised.
He's a dickhead. Didn't like being played for a fool.
Don't like being played for a fool. Remember that, or next time you'll be the one left speechless.
I had no one to talk to. Am I to go to Gremist each time I wish to chat?
You look unwell.
Do I? Thanks, I guess. Where's Grimace though?
Take a close look at that shaman Yort. They say he poisons the Jarl. The very reason Udalric's slowly losing his mind.
Could be true.
Neither of these
I
are
shan't
Grimace.
parley with you.
Tis true. No lie in the legend.
How many holes on ground do they have? Ah.
Close look at that shaman Yort. They say he poisons the Jarl. The very reason Udalric's slowly
What
losing
the
his mind.
fuck?
Could be true.
Okay. Didn't. Ah! Don't kill me. Oh, lovely. Oh my god, stupid. Oh dear lord. Cool. That's not really what I meant to do. Where did the guy go? Weird. Oh, he's about to die. Okay, never mind. I guess everybody's just kind of not healthy. So, that's it. That's it for today. Let's see. Ooh, look who's streaming. Something other than Fortnite. Alright. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna stream again on Friday. Definitely gonna stream Final Fantasy. We'll see if I'll do other streams of just, you know, getting stuff done. I'm not really sure yet. Might just do it off stream. If I need, you know, the motivation, I'll just do it as a, you know, what's it called? Body doubling thingamabob. So, take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And have a good rest of your week. I hope you can get some good you know, quiet working stuff done. Take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay well fed, and stay, you know, evened out. Take care.